Alright. Let's try and record this. If things go fucky, I'll restart. I don't know if there's a difficulty setting in this, but this is Resident Evil 3. They really spent a lot of money on the opening screen. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. For players confident in their skills. Or just highly caffeinated. Alright, let's go.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
Uh-huh. Really?
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Oh, that's right. Nemesis is in this one, right? Because it was Tyrant, Mr. X, now it's Nemesis. Yep. Correct. Who do you play as in this? Because, so the first game you had Jill and Chris. Second game... it was Leon and Claire. Who'd this be? I think it's, isn't it supposed to be Alice? If I remember rightly from the film. But there's no guarantee that this can be anything like the films. Raccoon! Green herb, good feeling. Who's in the bath? I like that I just have a gun next to my sink. Just in case. Oh. So am I already infected?
Fucking hell. Gets worse every night. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Okay. Oh yeah, that looks trustworthy. I fully expected something to pop out.
Who could that be?
Why is your apartment so dark?
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh god. Okay, so I'm Jill. Hi, Nemesis? He's wrapped up like a mummy. I don't think that door's gonna do much.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't even have my gun. Fuck the gun.
What the hell? No way.
Oh god. Hi. Ooh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Okay, this is reminding me of Resident Evil 6.
Okay.
Am I good? It's not even been 10 minutes. Yeah, I got an achievement.
Jill? Over
Brad?
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
God, this all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids. Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it!
I could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Where's your revolver?
There's so many.
Nice.
Door behind you, go!
Oh. Well, there goes Brad.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
Give me the gun.
Sorry.
That's a zombie. Do I have to? Kinda wanna save as much ammo as I can get.
Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Okay.
Parking garage. Got it.
That's
Sir, are you alright?
not a zombie.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
Goodbye, sir.
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Glorious Bowser, for the follow. Oh. Oh, fuck, dogs. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Alright. I really need to try and keep an eye out for more bullets. Can I have a flashlight? Oh, hello! Hi.
Shit.
Cool. Thanks.
Come on.
I have a feeling we're not gonna get there. I have a lot of holsters for one gun.
Hey, down here.
Hey! Get in!
What was Jill even doing in good. It's not quite punching a boulder, but
It's my turn, bitch!
I kind of prefer him all wrapped up like a mummy. It looks a bit more snazzy. It also kind of makes him look like a Nomu from My Hero Academia. Hot stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get away from it.
Hey! Fuckface!
Hi.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Hi, Carlos. Who you?
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
You
We've
military?
been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
Oh no, he's Umbrella.
Safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
Give me that gun.
Come on, it's this way.
Dino bites. I don't. I love all of the like knockoff adverts for things.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Hey?
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Could you give me a flashlight?
First, we need to get you geared up.
Or one of them?
Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Can
Shit, Captain. They really took a
can
chunk out of
have?
Nothing that I will miss.
I mean, is that yeah, it makes sense to. Is he using first aid spray? Yeah, that'll fix him right up. So how do I how do I access anything? Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, okay. Hey, Patinka, what's up? Do you want me to remind you of any missable shit if by some reason I'm going to miss it? Yes. From my understanding with this Resident Evil, or at least with the remake of it, about 6 hours long. There's only one ending. I don't know if there's a Jill playthrough and a Carlos playthrough because the game hasn't given me any options yet. So I think it might just be the one. But yeah, if you want to remind me of anything that I'm gonna miss, fucking go for it, dude. I'm not sure if I'm completely sold on playing this keyboard and mouse yet. Like, the issue is that my new desk is high, right? And there's this bad boy, which kind of gets in the way. But then the green screen only goes that far. So yeah. If I was like, if I could be over here a little bit more, maybe it would be better. I don't know, cause can I? No, because if I do that, then that's just going to be more in the way. But then if I do that, it's not exactly any better, you know? Problems. These are problems. I've also moved it now, which is also going to cause problem. I had it in a bit of a sweet spot before, huh? Okay. But yeah, because of that, I kind of have to sit in a much more restricted space. But also I need to have things so that I can I have to sit a bit higher up. Basically, I could suck at this. In the grey of the morning of September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as dishevelled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not just be settling for the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asking the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. I'm not sure.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Am I interested in all the collectibles or just missable gear? I don't care about the collectibles. Missable gear is fine. Anything that you would think is important. Can I tap? I can tap. Cool. So I can just press 4. Ooh, that is a red one. I need a key. Damn it, I was hoping it was a combination so I could just try and brute force it. So there's no item. Oh wait, no. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds. So get these recipes memorized. Okay, so 3 green is the same as green red. Yep. Oh shit.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Okay. Do I need... Oh cool, I don't need save reels. I forget what the fuck they were called. Typewriter reels. Ink ribbons. Ink ribbons.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Toy uncle. Ooh. There's like a bullet time dodge. Okay, this is not going well for me. This is really not going well for me. And let me guess, this is the one that killed... Yeah, okay, so I've got about 3 hits. Num num num. That's a point actually. Let me Cool. I've been playing for half an hour and I already have 10% of the achievements. Nice. I will have to fight some of them at some point. Oh god! Damn it. Damn it. Hi guys. Yeah, there's no way you can get through that. Damn it, I want donuts. I'm a police officer. I didn't trust it.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you. Gotta put this out.
Okay. So I need... Oh. Oh, yep, no. Okay, yep, highly safe. Sure, whatever. I need some kind of wrench or crank. Is the red barrel going to explode? Hallelujah. Work smart, not hard. Shit. Okay, there's more of them. This is true. In all video games, red do go boom. Dude. Oh, okay, and here's where my sucky aiming under pressure comes in. Bitch. Who the fuck you think I is? Donuts? Oh, I do have a flashlight. I trust this even less. Yeah, nah, they're coming alive. Fancy bucks? Yeah, thank you. I remember how to do things. Fancy bucks. Okay. Well, hi. Shit. Do I want to go in here? Please just go down, thank you. Hose. I needed a hose. I think. Right? Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun! Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it away from would-be looters for a go out and try and find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. Okay. Okay. I already got a hand grenade. I want it.
This must be the subway company's offices.
I had a feeling.
Nothing.
It's got no power. We knew this. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segment will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. What's up here? Yeah, I remember that red on the map means that there's still more things, but it could be that there's like locks and stuff. So don't worry, I remember. I remember. In the dick. actually dead now. Oh, he 100% getting back up. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. The nuke safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. She'd never give it up for a thief. Aqua Cure. Oh god, are they gonna be dogs? Crabs! Oh. Shit. Knew it. I knew it. Bitch. Okay, I'm actually getting quite a lot of ammo. I am not complaining. Okay, this brings me back at Toy Uncle. I mean, to be fair, can I now... Do I just need the fire hose? Oh, I guess that's all I needed. Okay.
There.
The thing is... Okay. Aqua Cure. What is Aqua Cure? Ah, the pharmacy. Okay, let's try going in there then. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Fuck. That felt like a good grenade. That felt like a really good grenade. I am happy.
Gallery just smashed our barricades, so this will have to be our last song tonight. Crank up the volume. Give your
937. Why the fuck are they... Escape to ecstasy.
Here comes daybreak.
What is it, an aphrodisiac? Ooh! Is high grade. So yeah, 937, 937. Someone remember 937. Okay. So 793. It goes the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so there's no, like, clip from it. Oh. Okay. Sure. How the fuck did I miss that? I like that I can basically make her stumble around like she's drunk. Is there any point... Is there any point to me wanting to go down there? Not that I know of. But we can find out for just one bullet. I feel like we're doing really well. And that feels... I stand corrected. We were doing really well. Okay, we're doing really well again. Oh, there was a splody just here. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that. Yeah, you're 100%. Oh god. Okay, it wasn't the guy I thought it was. I have so much ammo. Can't go that way. Oh, I'd forgotten about her. Come on then. Come on. I'm getting a 2 for 1. Thank you. Alright, so we've got a bunch of simple locks, but no keys or lockpick. Did Jill have a lockpick in the first game? She might have. I should save the next chance I get.
Is someone in here?
Hello? Or do I want to go and get the shotgun? Oh yeah, I want to go get the shotgun. So at what point does Nemesis just start following me around? Because is he gonna pull a Mr. X? Oh god! I should have known. Okay, this room, not so safe anymore. I'll stop taking this path. I only slightly weed. Now I have a shotgun. Okay, no, I need to change. Yeah, that's good. I kind of really like the dodge, but at the same time, it feels a little bit like it could make any zombie that you can see is going to come for you kind of irrelevant. You can just dodge. You know, just in case.
Here you
Hey.
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not an infected. No, wait, please!
Wesker?
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
Why are you Russian?
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever, I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. Gotta get back into shape. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. Okay. I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people and goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a human fucking shield just to score some extra points. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people. Right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Okay, I don't feel so bad that he's dead. Seems a little bit silly. Oh no. A child. Hello there. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. Thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? This one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage, I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles. And yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. Been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. If that was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. Just hope my body doesn't go back up after I pull the trigger. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first. As the saying goes, if we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician. Bitch. So, they've started with the dogs. Never did like the dogs. I keep getting fucking notifications through to my watch. There's something... Ah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I trust this. Fucking nice. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought I believed you? Now I believe you. Can I get some fucking lockpicks already? Shit. Oh wait, no. Never mind. That's fine. Ooh, hip pouch. Yeah, boy. Yes. Give me more. Give me more. I could combine those two. Get some shotgun ammo. I think I'm alright for now. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Fucking nah. Nah. That's a boss if ever I saw one. You're telling me that this happened within 48 hours.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Oh no, the thing that was in the place was behind a lock. I was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me, next thing I know I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob and swallowed, and what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore, and I've been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head out and try and look for Chad. If anyone sees this, remember, eat your greens. The keys to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement in is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on shift. We only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? And if you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate and admin. Hello. Now beat him around the head with it.
Oh my god.
I got a lockpick. Okay. I might need to drop something soon. Luckily there's an item box not far away. Or is this gonna break? No, cool! So now I can open all of the simple locks. There's apparently still something else in here. Oh no. It would be the thing that I just couldn't pick up. That would be it. I can probably drop off the bolt cutters. Maybe. If I need to use the shotgun for more than 8 bullets, we're fucked anyway. I might be being overly cautious with this game. Ooh, okay, nope, nope, no such thing as overly cautious. Did you just impregnate me?
Get it out!
Parasite.
Fucking gross.
Okay, why did activating that generator feel like a Dead by Daylight segment? And yes, I know that Resident Evil is actually in Dead by Daylight. Safe to say, not a massive fan of this segment. I see you! Good point. How does one do that? Oh, not by getting... Not by that. Ah, Chad. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. There's strange bugs building in the nest, that metallic smell wafting through the vents. But fuck, if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my ma uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me, my stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. Managed to get away and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside me. holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. Like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama.
Okay. That leaves at the main power switch.
Yeah, not a fan of that segment.
Enjoy that.
I have barely any bullets. I was doing so well.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Okay. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
So, I'm not doing too hot anymore. Funny how things just, oh, that would have been good to have had. Funny how quickly things can just turn around on you, isn't it? Great. There's more of them. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh god, he got me. Ah. Thank you, sir. May I please have another? My stream deck doesn't want to work. Let me just reboot that real quick. It's probably from all of the fucking crashes on Death Stranding. Probably. You know what? It's also a bit warm. Where's was the remote for that? I've got remotes for everything. It's just a matter of where I put them all. There it is. Cool, and that's not turning up on the mic. Good. There we go, that time it worked. Nice. Alright. Which do I want to use? I mean, if I use that now, that gets me back up to 100%. Whereas if I can manage to... What do you want me to do? Like... There is only so much. Right, so that's why you can dodge like that. You know what, then? Just kill me. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. He took me down to danger in a single hit.
Okay, back again.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
What's in the box?
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
Wait a minute. So I'd have to go to Faust, the diagonal to Faust. To Raccoon Central to then go back. Oh, I'm a dipshit. Yes, I found the safe.
Please enter our route.
I'm a dipshit. Oh, it's SA? When it's St. Michael's. Sure.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Now. I do want to go to the subway. But, now hear me out. Donut shop. Whatever was over here. And whatever was in these two. What the shit is this, Las Plagas? Oh good, there's one of them there. I have no handgun ammo. I used it killing bugs. I had over 60. Wait, I don't have the chain cutters. I took them off. Shit. I don't fancy my chances, guys. I haven't got any healing. I'm gonna have to run past that every time. Fuck. I didn't expect the one behind me. I have no idea how far through the game I am so far, but according to achievements, 20%. Bitch. If it's according to achievements, then I'll never finish the game. Unless I do a no save run. Yeah, nah. That ain't for me, Chief. Ah, you. I see. I see now where you came from. Come on. But yeah, according to achievements, I'm probably about a quarter of the way through the game. Which, you know, corroborates with about how long I understand the game to be. Yeah, there's clearly something else that I want here. Grenade. Hey, how's it going? Don't get up. Nice. Okay. We made it through that. We're still fine, and we got another grenade. We didn't really get any more ammo, but we got another grenade.
What the hell was addicted to that?
Fucking run! Oh, fuck off, I was dodging. Care to let me in? Please? I swear to God if that's the only reason to come in here. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, and has become the mascot for the company. We're pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as the celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a perfect gift. We hope you'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. I found a fancy box! I'm about to get raped. I think I needed that. I think I needed that. Question. Answered. I was gonna be like, where is he? Is he just fucked off? No. No, he's just chilling. He's scared of Uncle Toy Shop. How's it going, Thrill? Welcome to whatever in the sweet hell this is. Alright. So, there's apparently... Oh. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello? Sir? No toys for you! Fuck. So, do you reckon I could get over to the supermarket without him killing me? Let's fucking try it. I mean, I had dodged. I do still have a first aid spray, but it doesn't matter. Hello. Is it a blue one? It's a blue one! Fucking use it! Hi. Shit, there's still more in here. Oh, it's another first aid spray. Well, you see, that puts me in quite a pickle. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see now. It's telling me it has served its purpose. Get fucked. Give me this. It's far more useful. Okay. Now. Problem. There's an item in here. I am an item whore. I would like whatever this item is. But I do not know what it is. Take it. Uh-huh. Oh. You want, no. Why are you gonna make my ammo disappear? Why? What? What am I missing? Nemesis has drops. I didn't think I could kill him. I don't think I can go back even if I wanted to, though, as well. I think I'm kind of stuck this way now.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
You told her to come here.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait!
Oh,
No!
oh no.
Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
Oh,
Stars?
fuck!
I'll give you stars.
So when you say that he drops a gear,
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
are we talking ammo? I don't think he drops anything in this section. like actual shooty McShoot bullet time.
This might work.
Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, cause if he can drop a
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
one of the hit things. That's worth it. If he just drops like ammo and grenades and stuff like that, less so.
This might work.
Third time's the charm. Nemesis down.
Now's my chance.
Wait, no, come on, don't go through. No, don't go through. Don't go through. Fuck! He dropped something. What did I just miss out on? Do I need to go back? He drops 2 pistol upgrades.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Can he drop either of those in this section? I would happily take a pistol upgrade. It's a something. It's a something. It was not the thing that I wanted it to be.
Now's my chance.
Come on. There we go. So yeah, I don't know if that's what I was hoping he would drop, or if if it's a randomized table. But that's what we got. That's what we got. There's always a sewer section.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos?
I'd be very impressed.
Shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
It was ammo. Just stinking, useful, delicious ammo.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Yeah, I trust this.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving through the facility. The next encounter I can get the gun upgrade. Okay. I'ma probably need you to remind me that that's a thing I can do.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
That's fair. Okay. I now have 4 grenades. Were they expecting me to use grenades against Nemesis? Because if so, I did not get that. No, that won't budge. Okay. Good old hand grenade in the sewer. Yep. Never gets old. Oh, I'm not a fan of that lack of vision. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. What the fuck? What the fuck is a Kezu doing in the sewers of Raccoon City? Huh? Huh? Fucking fish boy. No, that was a Kezu. That's the standard enemy in this area, isn't it?
What was that?
I tried to throw a grenade in its mouth because I thought, hey, that seems like the right thing to do.
Oh god. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
But that didn't seem to go too well. Yeah, I both love and hate the dodge mechanic. Gamma's released from tank for the first time, movement sluggish, combat potential low. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. Umbrella has officially shut down Gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlyle is more committed than ever to perfect the Gamma line. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gamma quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. We were lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Thank you for purchasing the grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price, as agreed. Explosive A ×2, A and B, B. Can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the Gammas in line. Big Bacoom. Nowhere to keep Big Bacoom just yet. I'll remember that it's here. Well, not that I have to come back here in order to get it, but... It's still down there, isn't it? I don't know which way I am now. This is what I get for not wanting to fight fish. Okay, I need to dodge later than I think. Even later than that. I hope I'm yummy. Son of a bitch. I can imagine that the speed runs for this are quite impressive. Fish are a weird enemy to get through. Yeah, I think I'm understanding that. is that hitbox, man? I think they might just have a really janky hitbox. Because it's like I dodge to the back of them, and it's like I'm getting hit with their front. They don't like fire. Which is good to know. But yeah, it tosses me around. So it's really kind of awkward to try and get around. Obviously, it really wants me to use the grenade launcher. What it was is 2 grenades. Or a grenade and 2 shotgun shells. Made him get closer. Fuck. Okay, that one took 3. This feels like a waste. Is fire just a guaranteed kill? It looks like it. Yep, this is why I didn't trust it to be a guaranteed kill the whole time. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series. And yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Fuck. Fuck. It's quite a way to get back to that office. If I do it that way, I can pick up everything. I may have missed a gun upgrade. What do you mean? Nemesis in the initial part has a gun upgrade drop. You don't know if I can still get it. Great. Great. Do I want to know what upgrade it was? Or is that going to make me sad? Pistol extended mag. Eh. Yeah, it would have been nice, but... not hard to get by without. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him. Whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said he'd probably skip town, but I said no way. Not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? No. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks show its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth. Good luck with that. Okay. I thought maybe I could do something there, but no. But they usually refill your ammo. This is true. And yes, that would be nice. What would have been really nice is a shotgun. Woo! Shotgun capacity up. Now that would be nice. But I did only just get the shotgun. Will I say that? I got the shotgun. not that long. Wait, do I need... Okay. Oh, okay. There just isn't a way for me to take it out while I'm doing stuff with it. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Dead? Thank fuck. Hey! Nice. I feel like I've got loads. Is that... I think that's basically all I wanted to come in here for, huh? Looks like it. Do that. Maybe. There's probably going to be one come out on this walkway, isn't there? A hip pouch for your battery pack, and only the battery pack. Okay, I've now come full circle. Ah, but that's good, because now... I can go in here. Okay.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill! Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Oh God! Hi! Hello. Where did you get that? Oh wait.
Weapons?
Did I already fuck it up? Do I need to go back and beat his ass in order to get an upgrade? I didn't expect that segment to be so short. Okay. Is that a slide? I know it's supposed to be an elevator, but it looks like it should be a slide. This is a run section.
I gotta get out.
Okay. It's a holdy section. Well, that was fortunate. He's right behind me, isn't he? Nope. Now he's right behind me. He used his tentacle dick as a grappling hook. Why didn't I do that? Oh god! Hey. Run, bitch! I was about to be like, do I need to press something? Because there isn't a jump button. It's just that. Hey Jill, when things are on fire, normally you don't want to go up. Yeah, that's kind of why. That must be getting awfully toasty, because this is all metal as well. We've decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electronic equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. No, actually, I should save again. Just in case. The game could crash. And that would suck. Hey, big boy. Why do I have a feeling that I just want to attack your back?
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, but now he's using it as a club. Of course. That wasn't an instant kill? Interesting. That would have been. Okay. So. That seemed pretty effective. Do I need to use the generator?
All right.
Oh, they were on the generator. Hello. Hello! Fuck. Ah! Grenades and explosive rounds do the same damage. Okay. Okay. No, I should grab them and then swap over.
All right, let's do this.
I keep pressing E for some reason. I haven't needed to press E the entire game. Are you sure about that? Apparently there's still more.
Still kicking?
I'll take that trade-off. Maybe. I'm not so sure I want that trade-off anymore. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey. Grab it. Okay, now that was all of it.
Still kicking?
That's only a caution. Jeez. There we go. Well, that was lucky. I may have spoken too soon. Nemesis down? Question mark? I'm not sure that I like that the game has presented that as a question mark.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Oh, I fucked up! I fucked up. Fuck. Well, we missed out on some ammo. Whoops. Why does this look familiar? Hey, Leon. Mr. X, are you down here? Ooh. Because this is supposed to happen during the events of Resident Evil 2, right? I haven't seen a single zombie drop something. do, however, see that red herb. Ken? You in here, bud? But now it takes up 2. I'm not sure I'm as in love with that. Oh, hey, Ken.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
God fucking damn it, Ken.
The key's hanging on the wall.
Ah. I don't think I want to do a green. Not yet, anyway. So this must be before Leon and Claire come by. 'Cause doesn't he kill himself? It's before this section. Or do you mean that we're before that section? We're here before Leon would have been. This section happens before, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if you get anything for destroying those. But fuck it. Some parts happen before, some parts happen after. It's a weird timeline. Yeah, because everything is happening at around the same time as things in RE2. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or more on a parent's wallet, or harder rather on a parent's wallet, than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No! If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. Nice. Fuck. And that's the building we were just on. Is that on fire in Resident Evil 2? Because that would have been a really nice attention to detail. Nice. I don't fucking trust this. Fucking knew it! Where did he get that? Oh great, now he has a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Wait, I'm dodging rockets? Okay, I wish I had taken that first aid spray. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to... Do you mind, sir? Now is not the time for a booty call.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
So did I. How much ammo do you have? He got all the collectibles. And got the unlimited rocket launcher. I see, I see. You know what? That makes sense.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
I got crabs! Oh. Big baby! I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. Run, bitch! Run! I'm on fire. Okay, so I need to run back into the alleyway. Not just run away from it. I thought maybe it would just stop there, but no. Hey. This is the way I need to go, right? Sure. Fuck. I found the ammo that I was missing. Help me, Carlos! Help me! Please! Kill him! Oh, hello. Carlos, you do know that you're bringing a guy with a rocket launcher to a gas station, right? Oh! You had a claymore.
You okay? Go. Go!
I still want that gun. Big boom.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I want you gone. And all of a sudden, it's Resident Evil 6.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Now be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlos-less world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bard is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
That's the civilians all dead.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shit bird!
The Nemesis is definitely living up to its reputation.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Okay. We are Carlos. And I have an assault rifle. And I'm in territory that I kind of remember. Brad?
Come on, man.
Oh.
Not you too.
Oh, this is how he gets bit. So all of this has been before Resident Evil 2.
Shit, it's locked.
Hey, Brad.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some!
Bye, Brad. Got an achievement for killing you.
These stars.
Open!
That could be useful. Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
God, it feels kind of weird being back here.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to access everything, right?
Looks clear.
Why are you following
Thank you,
me?
Harlux, for the follow. You want me to try and leave? I can do that. That's not a dodge. That's an attack. Good to know. So I can't go and get the upgrade from the save. Which makes sense, but if you can, you might be able to get something that I missed. Can I get down to the courtyard? Can I go in? Can I go into here?
Sorry, poster boy.
Department in chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of. Waiting further orders. Communications intercepted from S Hospital on STAR's private communication line. Presumed to be evac request from B. Possible he will flee the hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I will evacuate with their assistance. Requested evac has not yet arrived. This position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I am left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Nice. Nice little nod to RE2. And I guess this is why I didn't get to choose which character I wanted to play as in the beginning, because you play as both just as standard in this version. But yeah, it's going good, Hal. Thanks for asking. How you doing? What's up? Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. Nice. So there shouldn't be any lickers, right? Never mind. There's the liquor.
What was that thing?
Because that's where Leon gets... Was it the radio? It was something.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Whee! Whee! Yeah, I remember this.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
It wouldn't make sense for me to kill it. Leon needs to kill it.
Warm RPD welcome.
Okay, I remember there being ammo in this room. I think I see a flashbang? Yeah, okay. So Carlos gets flashes. Okay.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty? All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Isn't this going to evidence lockup? Fuck. Damn fucking right. Well, he just broke out. Okay.
Shit.
That's fair. So there's still the guy. I was gonna say, is there still the guy sat in his chair? There is not. Hello. Yeah, you dead now? Cool. Ah, fuck. I don't have my notes anymore. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18, 1998. Suspect person was searched, producing a small explosive and timed detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. A search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? The corpses attack from the shadows. A storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming, soon. Gotta hurry. Burn 'em. Burn the corpses. Burn 'em good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. Due to the suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, subject's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We're currently awaiting the result of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosives collected from the suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured in the safety deposit room. Isn't the combination in the dark room or something?
Shooting cops.
Heat resistant, 3 number combination safe, West Office, 9, 15, 7. That is the same combination as well. Like now that I've seen it again, I remember it. This is nice.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
All combinations are the same. Fair. That makes me wish I still had my old notes. I really, really don't know. I mean, I say that. I might be able to go and find him.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Yeah, I know there's no point. But I could. Is there still one of the undead in here? If you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it.
Better not.
And that's how come he's still in there when Leon comes around. Oh.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
That's right, now you do. Key. Oh. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, that isn't even counting them as collidable. Right, what was this one? I forget what this one was. I remember it existing. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, if you want to tell me, that's fine. Because I do remember that it was... DCM, yes. You're right. Just because there's no point coming all the way back up just for a bit of ammo, you know? Because there's no other reason to be on the 3rd floor. There's a reason to go back to the 2nd for the battery. Yeah. Whilst we're here. I feel like I have a lot of ammo. That is probably going to change quite soon. I fucking knew it.
There you are, dick face. Yeah, 99.
How did I know? How did I know? His pistol is definitely more powerful. No, no, come on, no. Fuck. At least I saved not that long ago. And it's not as bad. That was just a game crash. That wasn't a video card. That wasn't Steam. That was just the game. .exe stopped working. Yeah, and I had just saved, that's fine. What I will do is I will use this whilst the game reboots as an opportunity to grab a drink and go to the toilet. Ah, no wonder it was getting warm. The door was closed. That'll be why the door's closed. That's better. Yeah. Fuck you. And I'm gonna open a window. Let's open this one. That's better. Cause the door was closed. It's getting a little bit. So I do apologise if there's any sounds. If there's any sounds that come out from come in from outside, but I'm working with what I got. I tried to put this up on the wall and quickly realized I do not have the right screws and that I can't find the charger to my cordless drill. Yeah. Oh god, there's quite a lot of unlockables, huh? Storyboarding. Yeah, I do quite like the... Like he's been wrapped up in biohazard tape. And just plastic bin bags. Aesthetic. Because I think in the original, didn't he just have like a massive trench coat like Mr. X? Ah. I have killed 80 zombies. There's 2 more weapons. I should stop spoiling myself. There's 6 more safes. Ah shit, there's a I think there's a higher difficulty. Complete the game in under 2 hours. Jesus. Alright, so I've just got to kill...
There you are, dickface.
Wait, those don't blow up? Why do I have a memory of those blowing up? Didn't those blow up?
Nighty-night.
Yeah, I thought that those blew up. Alright, you gonna break reality again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's the one I needed.
Mine now.
So we got 106, 109. Kinda would have been cool if you could still see the other stuff, but just the game knew you weren't gonna get it.
Papa.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that that was in lockup. Oh, I apparently... hadn't fully explored in here. Ah, the locker. So now I can make things go kablamo. I don't trust cops.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gonna head your way.
Copy that.
I'm about to make things go boom. Run!
Move.
Oh, that's really not that far away. Ah, and that's why it gets so steamy. Whoop! Who does he think he is? Chris Redfield?
One at a time, take a number.
Shit. Balls, dude. I think I'm gonna die. You know what would have been good to have used there? A grenade. But now I know. Wait, I'm sorry. Their heads are ripe for the plunking.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gonna head your way.
Copy that. Gotta move. One at a time, take a number.
Stop it. Come on, get off me, woman. And you. God, they all just want a piece of Carlos. I mean, can't exactly say I blame them. Am I okay? I'm okay! Okay, I think she's dead. No thanks. No thanks. You know, I could do that. I think he's dead, Jim.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Oh.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Wait, I can just get in? But nothing's here. Is there still going to be the first aid kit in Rebecca's pouch? Yeah! It's the little things. I think it is safe to say I'm in a pretty good position healing item wise. Ammo, less so. The bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STARS Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24, Alpha Team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facilities and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Yes. Cool. Well. You find anything?
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
That was it. That felt a very short section as Carlos. Damn it! I liked that weapon. Okay. What do we have? Yeah.
The only one who made it?
I don't know. Nikolai probably made it as well. That bastard.
Carlos?
Woo.
Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Good news, limp dicks! I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Right, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them into anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically, just toss them in an enemy's path and you got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks. So get out there and fight dirty. Okay. Well, Lego. I wonder how long's left of the game. According to achievements, we're about 40%. According to time, we're about 2/3. Hello. I was expecting you to kind of, you know, get fucked by the mine situation. I kind of want to avoid using it just yet. Where the fuck are we? want to go back.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Boss fight? Probably. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area, this time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy, tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. Until you collapse the bell onto Mr. X.
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Jedi209, for the follow. Oh, he's still fiery. Why does he look like Flame Lurker? Oh dear God, is he gonna dolphin
Carlos,
kick his
respond.
way out?
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make
Oh
it.
no.
The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in.
I didn't know that he evolved. Why does he look like Abomination from Marvel? And also kind of Garunk or Amelie. He does look like he should be in fucking Bloodborne. Definitely looks like he should be in Bloodborne. Taste fire, bitch. Okay, yeah, about that. No, not yet. Do you like fire? Is fire tasty? Why is it spicy? Am I doing it right? I legitimately have no idea. We're fine. They're basically just sticky grenades. Dude, how much of a beating do you need to take? Fuck me. Am I supposed to be running from this fucker? Hello. I think that might be why I have the mines! Fuck! Oh wait, no, those are flame rounds. Not mines. My bad. Excuse me? Dude. Seriously?
Gotta find a way to stop it. You're about to take a nasty fall. I'm gonna kill you!
Is that what I need to do in order to kill it?
I need to stop it in its tracks.
I may have fucked up this boss fight. This could be a problem. You know what? Fucking kill me. Now I understand how this fight works. Hey! I don't think that even hit. Son of a fuck. Dude, just start jumping. Yes. This is what I needed. I made him fall on me. Come on. Okay, that didn't quite go according to plan. Oh, and now he's numbing on my intestines. Oh, but I'm not dead? What horse fuckery is this?
Gotta find a way to stop it. I'm gonna kill you. If I can get a mine in front of it.
Dude, how long does this go on for? shit. Yeah. Dude, seriously. Have I been doing something wrong? You gonna climb it now? Oh no. I'm about to die. In fact, just kill me. Clearly I've misunderstood something here. I shot him in the butt. Yeah, you can start yumping. Nope, he's not going to start yumping yet. does look like flame work. Okay, I just had to double check that it wasn't like a cutscene kill.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
I would have thought that the shotgun would be better. Maybe not. Hey! Hi!
If I can get a mine in front of it.
What do you think I've been doing? To the top yet. Oh no, you wanna... Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Doing this fight right.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
To shoot between its legs. Thank you for confirming, 'cause it's really starting to feel like I'm not. fine. Now you fucking climb. I haven't got any mines left.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
For the love of God, just stop. Apparently somewhere there's something I haven't picked up.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
We fucked for nowhere.
hard to hit while it's moving.
My immersion! Oh, this time you're gonna go all the way up. Okay.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
Are you kidding me that that's the time when it doesn't? Every other round. Every other round. Has a drop off. Except that one.
Come on!
Oh, this boss is pissing me off. Because I feel like I should have killed it by now. Like, I legitimately don't think I've done anything overtly wrong. I literally went from danger straight back into danger. We'll count that one as a death, I don't care.
Come on!
Like, I don't really get what I could be doing differently. Do I need to shoot him when he's on fire? Is that it? Welcome back, Tinga. I'm getting fed up with this guy. I'd already triggered phase 2, I guess I had. There's phase 2. Like, am I just being really unlucky? And he's supposed to randomly go to the top? Or is it at like a health percentage? Like, it feels like I'm not understanding the boss when I feel like I have understood all that there is to know about the boss right now. Is it just that on hardcore he has a ridiculous amount of health? Possibly. Hasn't. As far as I can tell, he hasn't opened anything for me to get more mines from. Tell a lie.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
I mean, you say that. Alright, can you not? Like, there we go, now there's more. Probably. So I still have... one first aid spray. Correction. I have no healing items. Now he climbs.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
presumably the fall from the clock tower does extra damage. But I have no idea.
How do I kill this?
I didn't mean to switch weapons when I did accidentally, in case anyone was wondering. So I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. This feels like a bad boss. Not hard. Bad. I don't feel like I'm just sucking at the boss. Is this the, like, 2/3 of the way through the game boss or some shit? Because this feels like a really significant boss. Or like it should be a really significant boss. Just go to the second phase, please. Thank you. Fucking kidding me. You can tell I'm tired of this place.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
Snuck up behind me a little bit there, huh?
I can get a mine in front of it.
I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Fuck off.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
You wanna climb, buddy? No, he don't wanna climb. Okay, now that feels like I triggered a certain health threshold. Because I only got 2 shots, and normally I can get 6. You wanna go up now? You wanna climb? You wanna climb, boy? You wanna climb? He doesn't wanna climb. Stop here. No? Oh, he is gonna climb. Okay. Oh boy.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
Fuck you.
Right? Let's do this. Stop it! Carlos, you still there?
That sucked.
Oh, you gotta crap out on me now? God damn it.
You don't know what I did different, but I killed the thing. Yeah. I stopped trying to do the thing that the game was telling me to do. That's how I managed to do that. Instead of trying to put a mine out in front, I just waited until he stopped. That was it. Yeah. Bring the fucking portcullis down on him. Thank you. Oh look, he's armless. Never mind. Ooh.
You've done me a big favor, miss.
So Jill is infected.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
That fight fucking sucked, man.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Oh, I legitimately have to bring her stuff. Okay. Ironically, I'm still doing far, far better for health as Carlos. The one that actually has, you know, weapons that hit hard.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, just in case. Just in case. Healing to spare. You didn't think to take her fucking lockpick. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. sake. Fat fuck got me.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead. I don't got time for this!
Exploded heads. That's what we like to see. Okay, he's dead. Just in case I didn't have enough healing. It's really starting to feel like they just give Carlos all of the items. But then give Jill just all of the combat. Fuck.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nemesis. Tango Bar. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I need to get a tape of Bard. Don't I? Okay, never mind. That was a silly idea.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Nice. Try and do this without bullets, asshat. Alright, he's dead. You're not. Oh, he had his head exploded. It's safe to say he's probably dead. Oh, he was... I did not think about. Yep, safe to say she's probably dead. Great, now I need an ID card. If I could let you out, I would. Creepy. Fuck it, I've got enough healing. Okay. He's got no head, so... Liquor? Yeah, like, fuck do I trust this? I only trust this because there's a fucking item box. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibit severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection, tried every antiseptic, still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this chaos. Alright. Yeah, this looks like fun. Definite liquor. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. We heard a helicopter fly overhead, and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. No such thing as being too careful. For fuck's sake. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID cards in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Where is admin? Admin? Is admin over here, maybe? You just know that those things are going to come to life the next time I'm in that room, yeah? It's too fucking quiet, man.
Okay, not this way.
Whatever that is, it's loud. I think I know what's happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurses' station and walk toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during my night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Mr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an arsehole and will get his day in court. Stay brave. Stay strong. Oh shit! Gotta love the fact that I knew they were all gonna come back up. Just knew. You think you're so sneaky. So there wasn't really any reason in me coming in here. Great. Are there any numbers around? Nope. I might be able to get into the linen room, but... Right. I could jump out. Hey. So then here's a question. Ah. Locker room key. Okay, I want whatever that is as well. But from what I can see, there isn't a way to drop down. Ah, no, there is one there. Okay. They really went ham with the fucking assault rifle ammo here. Like, I ain't complaining. Jesus, man. Right, so... That's right, there's him. And he's guarding an item that I can't get to yet. I really don't trust this shit. I'm telling you, it's the second that you trust it, a second. Fucking told you. Oh no, that's not a licker. That's one of the lizard guys, isn't it? Ah, shit. I'm in the wrong room. I need to be in the locker room. Okay. But how does one... I guess back through lab reception? It's either there or it's through reception. Sneaky, sneaky. But not sneaky enough. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illnesses. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. But what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading. But I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on? Fuck it, if you're gonna be here, you can be here. Didn't I already pick these up? So wait, where the fuck? Alright. I'm an idiot. There we go. Fuck! Okay, that one got me. Yep. You know what? It had been so long that, yep, that's what got me. John Ralph. Orthopedic doctor. So now I should be able to get into the treatment room. There it is. Hello. Lizard bug man? Oh, much more bug. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. They're the same ones from the first game. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, now it makes sense why they gave us so much assault rifle ammo. How many of them are there gonna be, huh? I won't lie, I had expected one of them to be here. You wanna know what's really great though? I mean that. But, no, these guys can basically one-shot me. So, all of that health that I have, and all of the healing items that I have, doesn't matter. Can I just get a key already? Jesus. Well, now I look a bit of a fool. Please tell me it's locked. Of course it's not! Why would it be? Hello! And there's the one shot. You know what I wish I had? A normal grenade. I mean, they managed to close the door on themselves. Clever bastards. Fuck. They worked out the system, damn it! They refuse? Dude! Acid rounds apparently work against them. Well, isn't that convenient? Keeping your distance is paramount. Great. I appreciate that I don't have to fight them right now, most likely. Does that mean I'm gonna stop? Does it fuck? I do think that if I could get just one grenade, just one glorious little grenade, I'd be alright. But I kind of have to fight him. I thought they'd come after me. Apparently I thought wrong. Dude, get the fuck out of there. Well, that was certainly eventful. Right, okay, so now I need to get back down, so quickest way is probably going to be down here. Perception. Where the fuck did you all come from? Yep, because that's what I needed.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with...
Oh, good. Bard? Oh, he did.
Bard. Tyrell, Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit, and the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we'll be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, the Orient Restaurant. We'd be honored if you joined us. Sincerely, Greg Tester. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. Ooh. Fuck it. They really are just throwing health at me. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for the ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the gooks, you have got to get me out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me if you know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
Maybe you are Chris after all.
Is it here?
It's probably that purple thing.
All right, Jill. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
You know it'll be a miracle? If I get there in one piece. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to go through this area again. But as Jill.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
Take it. Take it all.
Tyrell. What the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Oh, I really don't.
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Dude. You think I got this? I really don't. Soon, all I'm gonna have is the knife. And that doesn't tend to go so well on hardcore.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Can you give me, like, unlimited ammo for this section? Oh.
Okay, now the fun shit.
Okay, yeah, this feels a bit more like Resident Evil 5. That's funny. Unlimited ammo? You wish. Yeah, well, I had to give myself unlimited ammo in Zero, don't forget. I love how they just go boom. Oh god.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Oh god. Breaker. Hey! That's even better than a breaker. How did they get in there? Oh god. Did his head just... Fuck. Why do I have a detonator?
Almost got it.
He's trying to put my head in his mouth vagina. That's a sentence. No, I don't want to wear your vagina as a hat. Oh god. And there it goes.
I'm gonna try to...
Okay, now the fun shit.
Come on. Get off me. Get off. Filthy hands off me. Get off! Nope, wrong thing. better. Come on!
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Jesus Christ. So why did I have a detonator? Okay, that's fine.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
Come on it.
Do you think anyone heard that?
Carlos, you all right?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
I'm not sure if he's infected. He's definitely hurt.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Yeah, nah.
Jill. It's the only way.
I tried.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Well. It's a burst version. I tend to hate burst versions of anything. What do I currently have in it? Fuck it. I might not be a fan, but it's more DPS. What happened to T?
Sunshine?
Oh, hey.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried
You must
you here
not
and
be
treated you
infected.
himself.
Surely you would have
Crazy
turned
bastard.
by now.
Where is he?
I went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facilities are underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
There's something in this room. Apparently. Oh. It's counting this as a part. Yeah, that'd do it. I have no idea how far into the game we are. I'm presuming we're near the end. But saying that, we haven't got the Magnum yet, which is usually a pretty good sign that you're close. I have no idea what's going to be down there. Hey. Burst fire. It's not too hot, really. Oh. Well, I wonder what we're going to be getting.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
I need more space. My guy. Fancy staying down now? Go with it like that. Okay, that actually went quite well. Jesus, okay. They really want me to use explosive. I understand you want me to stand up. How am I going to do that? Not right now. I should get myself a standing desk. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I do kind of want them. Oh, I do really kind of want that. I mean, the hand grenade, mainly. Well, I need to come back this way anyway. Oh, and there was a green herb? How did I miss that? It's because it's there. So yeah, I think I prefer Jill's ability. I can drop some stuff in here. Of being able to do like the perfect dodge. Though Carlos's punch was alright. I mean, if that's all that I have to worry about in here, that's fucking fine by me. Hello. What's in it? More shotgun shells, okay. I could heal, but I don't think I want to just yet. How does one get over there? And maybe Jill can climb under? Because that's how to get to that last thing. And Claire's ability is Jill's ability rather
I
is
think I can squeeze by.
really good at dealing with them. Like really good. Hi. Hello. I knew that you were going to be here, but yet I was still surprised to see you. And magma. Okay, that's not quite filled me up, and I can just fire off one shot. If I need to. Okay, we got some explosive. Is that all that's in here? 'Cause if that's all that's in here, that's fine by me. Cool. Okay. Grab that, head back to the record room. And then we'll jump down and grab whatever's down there. And then I think... Never mind, let's just go and grab it. Because worst case scenario, if it takes 2 slots, I'll just fire off a shotgun shell. Lightning Hawk!
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Cool. Okay, so now... That's probably... just about everything. Like, okay, so there's the grenade... Do I want to go and get the grenade? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I care about the flash grenade? Not so much. Not so much. That's what I was expecting. Ooh. Okay, so just 2 shotguns is all it takes when it's direct to the head. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Okay, store that for now. Take that out. Take that out. Combine those. Store that. Okay. I think... Oh god, my back. I think that's what we're gonna go with. That feels a little bit like a waste, but... fuck it. I'm going, T. I'm going. So how did Carlos get through here if the door was still locked?
This must be the way underground.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a fight there later. Why does this almost... It almost looks exactly... It looks very similar to the boss area against Tyrant. Oh wait, no. Sorry, not Tyrant. Mr. X.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
'Twas forbidden. Forbidden. Ah, did I just get a static shock? Interesting. Fuck. Okay, you know what? That works out. Ah, yes! We've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. I understood some of those words. Okay, so that's the one that I need to reach. Get power back for, I guess. Hello. Mickey. Oh, sweet Jesus.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Oh no. You're one of the immortal ones, aren't you? Right, I need to keep 3 slots clear then for my fuses. As much as I'm gonna hate that. Ah, dog. There has been relatively few dogs. To be fair.
A dead end. No, wait.
Okay, do I want to go through it? I shot him in the ass and he died. I shot him in the ass and he died. Okay, there's no way to get that up from down here. So yes, this is the way I want to go. Okay. What did he do? Bring down? Do I want to do this? Maybe. Okay, so this gets me back into the office. Which is all well and good. Fuck you. Does annoy me that you hurt me so much though. Alright, we've got 1 fuse left. Admitted to N2. Male 45. Okay. Female 8. Uninfected. Disposals trending upward daily, preemptively disposing of any over 30 years of age. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. Oh. They knew someone was watching. Oh, there's another red herb. Okay. Hello. make my shotgun extra powerful. Extra strong. Make all the girls go awooga. Interesting it didn't increase the number of bullets I have. I guess it's just making reloads quicker. That's not where I wanna be. Yeah. Okay, I've still got space. There. Yep. I was gonna say, where's the thing gonna try and kill me? Oh, thank God.
All right,
Got him.
here goes.
I might need a heal soon. Conveniently. Okay, I can drop that off, I think. I mean, I could make some more shotgun ammo, but is it worth it? I don't know. The fact that it's doing that thing where it's forcing me to have so many spaces free in my inventory, which makes me think the game is about to do something. But I don't know. Just in case. I mean, that definitely constitutes as the game doing something, but not what I thought it was going to do. Oh, it didn't matter which one I put in, because it was going to sort the order out itself. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Nickel.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
Infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. Observed 5 LRPD officers engaging a pack, 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Female Jill Valentine has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It appears to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, soldier in MV platoon. JV is expected to be fit for combat approx 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. Oh. Nemesis isn't dead yet. We just cut off its arm, which it then grew back as a tentacle.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
But he's gonna
They'll call up
turn.
the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
I appreciate this stuff I missed, but do I care? I feel like I got the good stuff.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
How do you know? Wait a minute. I've seen the movie.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Hey, Nemesis.
Tyrell! Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
Oh shit. Okay. The objectives of this T-virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Ah, and I got a map. Nice. Okay. I don't know when the last fight is gonna be. So I should probably save. I know that there's the auto saves, but I don't trust things easily. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 2020, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know. But every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. Got my wife and daughter into this. Just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be testament that I do have a conscience, and that I've learned my lesson. Okay, no, that person's face is made of metal. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections.
key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Fuck.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Okay. Where was the last item box? So we... I guess... Oh, I guess I can go through the door that was red now?
Override complete.
You think I don't see you? Oh god. Class 1 hazardous materials. All transit within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, and shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It's been through numerous trials and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using it. I should head back to the item box. So with that and that, I can make that. Okay. I'm not sure. Where it's I guess this is one of the components. Culture.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved to the bioweapon synthesis team be made available to any employee interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. They've been appearing with irregularity, but the specific cases have not yet been determined. Specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate make it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully unprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that hyper-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that, in the event of an emergency, we'll be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Fuck. Oh. So much progress. I am planning on finishing this in one sitting if I can. It happened, our worst case scenario. The T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. Acid rounds. Uh-oh.
This must be what powers it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this gun. appear to have the stopping power. Fuck you. Oh, fuck.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Those are tyrants, aren't they? Oh, that looks like Mr. X. I am most certainly not prepared for a boss fight. Just in case anyone was wondering. Okay. There's another one behind me. Okay, that cost a lot. Oh, Jesus. Have to be safe. There's the adjuvant.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapon research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus. To think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us.
So it's called the Nemesis.
yeah, I really don't like my chances of getting through this area if there's anything that's going to try and kill me. Which there is. Yep. I really am fucking myself over. Ammo-wise. Right, let's go make a vaccine and probably have to fight Nemesis. Why the high octane music?
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected. I thought that all I needed Unauthorized materials detected.
was the adjuvant. Ah, fuck. But where? I got everything from everywhere, other than from in this room. What have I missed? Because I've been to the incubation lab. We got that. Am I missing an empty vial? Oh. Now you see, I thought the machine would do that. Wait, what?
Vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Oh no. Kinky. Again. Not in any way am I ready for a boss fight. Oh yeah, there's definitely hentai in that. And this. I'm surprised that Nemesis hasn't developed a resistance to fire yet. Like, I feel like we should be using liquid nitrogen or something instead. Freeze that. This facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in S2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for complete dissolution before draining. Yummy. So what you're telling me is we're making McDonald's burgers. I think that's what you're telling me. honestly, is it even worth having this thing at this point? I'm not so sure there's much point in having the fucking handgun either. Alright, let's go.
What in God's name is this place?
God has no place here.
Yeah, the burst gun. Like, burst anything. I just don't really... I don't understand the point of burst. Gimme semi-auto or gimme full auto.
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I'm gonna enjoy killing him. God, I hope I can kill him. Okay, I was stun locked. I couldn't have done anything there. One hit immediately. Oh, that's good. So I don't know if I can actually. Can I make the chemicals? I don't really like my chances of surviving.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
This.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Now!
Fuck. Okay. Now I kind of understand what's going on with the fight.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 3. Now, rip that stuff apart. Here comes some more.
Come out and play, shitbird.
Which tank? Oh, what? Hold on. What? Fuck off.
Jill, hold on. Got some more incoming. He's hiding behind tank 2. Yeah! Here comes some more. Number 8. Yeah.
Why is it zoomed in? Can you unzoom, please? supposed to do there, huh? That triggers so quickly.
Got some more incoming. Number 2. I got this.
Oh yeah.
Not what I intended to do, but I'll take it.
Fucking what? Oh fuck.
Give up. I think he's on his last legs.
Are you sure about that?
Here comes some more. On your left.
Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. And that's a new attack.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Watch it. You've got company.
Come out and play, shitbird!
Now, rip that fucker apart. Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 5. Yeah.
stop. Hmm? Oh god.
He's behind number 6.
I think he has to get behind me.
Here comes some more. Number 7. I got this. Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Got some more behind you.
How is it? Okay, thank you. It's cleared out the enemies. Instant grab attack. Let me guess, now I'm back down to danger? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Please, sir, may I have another?
Here comes some more. Number 4.
I think it's working.
Fuck off. Like, did they really need the ads? When you've got an attack like that. Right, that's it. That's it. We're probably gonna die now. Please kill him. Thank you, Jesus.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on! I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
I have to not die. Okay. The not dying bit. Oh no, they've got a railgun. Can I use the railgun? This thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line. Just give them the finger and the problem's solved. Pack the firepower we need. Be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? Oh, I get to use it. Railgun.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, well, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Fucking hope so. Dear God.
This isn't gonna work.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Railgun? Railgun. Okay, that felt very monster.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Num num num.
Opening compartment.
Felt that, did you? How about
rule of 3 states I'm probably gonna have to do the Gauss rifle 3 times, huh?
Opening compartment.
Ah, but I can get healing. I didn't have healing last time.
Felt that, did you? How about that?
That's it, lick your wounds, bitch.
Power sources remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
One power source remaining.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Come on.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Oh. What the fuck was I supposed to do there then?
Opening compartment.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, fuck off.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Yeah.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like that. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Trying to send messages off of the watch is interesting, but I left my phone upstairs.
deactivating power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Power sources remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Come on!
One power source.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Ah! That's when I get really greedy. Alright, one at a time then it is. She really looked like Millie Bobby Brown then.
Opening compartment.
Now we're done. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, maybe I should go back to using the Magnum.
Opening compartment.
Now we're done. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Two power sources remaining.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
have time.
I'm gonna put
I
you
don't
right
think so.
back on your ass.
Maybe just.
One power source remaining. All power sources activated. Powering
You think I
up.
don't know how to fuck you up?
Third time's a charm. Oh wait, no. Stick it in his mouth. Oh, kinky. Yeah.
Take the fucking hit!
Okay, that was actually a little bit easier than I thought. I still managed to die a bunch of times, but...
Good riddance.
Do I go through his corpse? Ah, kinda. So who's Carlos gonna fight? Nikolai?
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop him.
There was probably a bobblehead.
I can stop
I don't care. Carlos, no!
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't you?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
And he is wearing Kevlar. Both of them are.
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you all right?
There he is.
Big Baku.
finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Nice. Well, it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But then again, I was playing it on hardcore. But that is Resident Evil 3. I understand it is very, very different from the original version. Also just in the story being different. But for the most part, that was enjoyable. That first fight against the evolved Nemesis, that was infuriating. The fight where you've got Carlos as well, that one was alright though. But yeah, decent enough. So next in the Resident Evil series would be Resident Evil 5, which if I am going to play that, I do want to play that co-op. Same with Resident Evil 6. If I'm going to play Resident Evil 6, I want to do that co-op. Then you've kind of got the new, reinvented Resident Evil with 7 and 8. Which I want to play at some point. I have 7, I haven't got 8 yet. But that's very much so, it's sort of taking a step back to the sort of more puzzly side. Whereas, like Resident Evil 5 and 6, not a great deal of puzzle, more just action game. But yeah, I don't know what the next game that we're going to stream is going to be just yet. There's a possibility there won't be any streams tomorrow because we might have a guest round. I don't know. This was a good game, but hella short. Yeah. I would have felt ripped off if I had bought this at like full price, like 50 quid. Because for me, if I can get about an hour of gameplay per pound that I've spent, you know, or per £2 I've spent, I tend to feel like that's a relatively good investment. Like, if I've spent 60 quid and I've got a 30-hour game out of it, you know what? I'll probably feel like I've gotten a good amount of money out of that. But then something like Elden Ring, like my first playthroughs took me 90 hours, and you can bet your ass that I'm going to be playing more of that as well. Like, that's easily a good investment. Although Jade was the one that actually bought me that as a birthday present. And I think that this did come with, was it Resident Reverse as like a bundle, or was that RE2? Yeah, they sold us on Reverse and then it got delayed. And it's still... Oh, have they still not brought out Reverse? I thought it was already a thing. Oh? Fair enough. But yeah, I do want to keep playing more of the Resident Evils. Because I do enjoy them, but bits of them are clunky and frustrating, so I tend to not want to play more than one at a time. The OG 2 and 3 were superior. At some point, I might go back and play the originals, like on an emulator and get like a HD texture pack kind of thing to just try and make it as visual friendly as possible. But to be honest, it's not even the visuals that I'm worried about, it's the controls. The controls are just so awkward. It's like I couldn't go back and play Devil May Cry 1 because the controls and the camera just kill me. Yeah, we'll definitely play 5 at some point, but it'll be co-op. And then 6, if I am going to play it, is definitely going to be co-op, and I'm probably not going to bother playing it on a hard difficulty. I'll just want to get through it, because I've played 6 too many times. I've not played 5, I don't think. But I've played 6 like 2 or 3 times now. Not on stream, just off stream. So potentially we could jump to 7 and do 7 next until I can sort out a co-op partner, which is probably going to be Patinga if he's free. Or it could be after I've sorted out getting Jade her own PC or a decent laptop, and then Jade and I play it. But yeah. Okay. So it took just shy of 6 hours to beat, although that's actually nearly 8 hours. Okay. Game mode. Nightmare mode. There's a shop. Ah, okay. Jesus. Gradually regenerate health. How come I can buy those? Okay. Infinite. Infinite rocket launcher? I mean... the infinite handgun could be handy. See what I did there? I don't understand why you can... Is this... If I was to buy these... I'm guessing that then... it would just get me them earlier. I don't know. Doug. Ugh. Hey. But yeah, awesome. So basically, everything, the forget about him is different. There was one pickable lock that I didn't do. Huh. Right, well, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you next time. I might do a poll for the next game. I don't know. I'll need to have a look, because I might need to download something. But if I do a poll, I'll put it up on Twitter, or I'll put it up on Twitter and in the Discord. But yeah, thank you guys very much, and have a good one. Later.